Get your fix. Ride the cosmic tide. No mercy, no light, only raw might. Prepare your soul for an endless night. Stoner riffs pound, rhythm takes hold. Welcome to the abyss, let the tale unfold. chain set fire wild. Eyes like embers, fingers blazing. Tells you you're his wayward child. Wings of darkness, cloak of mystery. Hear him haunting, softly sing. He says love ain't heaven's glory. Join his realm of endless spring. Lucifer loves you, don't you forget. In the depths where sun won't set, light the flame and curse the night. Find your strength inside his light. World of chaos, storms are brewing. Hear him calling names your own. Says the fall is worth the viewing. In his home you'll never be alone. No need for angels, lies of grace. In his arms you'll find your place. Embrace the star, bringer of light. In his kiss lose all your fright. Lucifer loves you, don't you forget. In the depths where sun won't set, light the flame and curse the night. Find your strength inside his light. Lucifer loves you, don't you forget. In the depths where sun won't set, light the flame and curse the night. Find your strength inside his light.
Alrighty. We're gonna do it. What do we get? Growling at. I have forgotten what I was doing. I'm in the Nomads camp. Doing what? Make a bet for the amulet. Try to gamble. Try to gamble for the damn amulet. Or I can go get that letter. How's this stealing food? I'm friends with these people. You're stuck here.
I apologize.
She never moves. She never leaves. What did you call me?
Tedelo de la Chujivas. Sorodes.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Takai just more. Te aves bachtalo more.
Did you do something about her? She's got issues. I don't know why I'm not allowed to eat them. What?
Kai just more. Sarsao. Laches. Palikera.
Crazy. Gonna talk to the bathmaid.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Shalom, Aloysius. And with you?
So da zveličaj. Da mi se so palikera.
Good day.
Te aves bachtalo, Romeja.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hmm.
Let's talk about the price.
Bitte? Eppes, Freund. I agree. Also, Matan Tov. Sei gesund.
Yeah, sell him.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Bitte? Aye, you convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
bless. And with you?
Show me your wares.
There we go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte? Epes, Freund. I agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day.
Te aveți vandalo, Romea.
What?
Look what I have for you.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, so now that I've done that, I want to try making a bet with the voivod. Is that her finally eyeballing me? Is that her though? It is. Good.
Hail.
Hail.
Lacio dives. Kamez vareso?
What's the wager though?
See you soon, my friend.
What's the wager? Oh. She's got useful stuff. Ooh. Oh. They could come in super duper handy.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, that some will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, yay! Eyebright, belladonna, and chamomile. I've got it all.
All right, Voivod. I accept your conditions. Let's make the wager.
Good! Do you have the letter?
But I don't have it yet.
I want to see it first. Itu tavel back. Esas tipe.
Oi, Rakleya, come closer. Let us talk. I see you and Voivod make wager. The fate of our family is at stake. Rakleya, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend upon us if Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it.
I will absolutely do that, ma'am. Okay. So what do we got? This. Oh, okay. The beer is degrading ever so slowly.
Careful!
So I just need to go ahead and... Yeah. Go ahead and do the race. Let's see.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But
No.
each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesum tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cart wheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite, like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow baro balo.
Clever lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our voivod. He will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
Kai tomorrow baro baro.
I'd like to take on the race.
We dragged you into it anyway. The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Le Gresen! Le Guruveske Shelo! U Amenge Tarjimol! Get set!
Quick! I'm back again. Let's go. Quick. There. Phew.
Oh, God.
There now.
Another successful race.
So, which place did I finish in?
Shit.
Ah, tough luck. Maybe you will take it next time. But feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
I'm in.
You still have to complete my first challenge. Ride to the checkpoint by Semin Pond and then come straight back. Do not worry. I will tell the lads to go easy on you. Let us get going! Vrasajan prekalo dreszli. Grastane pora pezlijan sarobanderi. Prachos jalopre. Get set.
Yeah! Quick. Quick. To the finishing line.
Okay.
We made it! That was something, eh?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Lost my money. I bet on you. Another successful race. Like that.
How did it all end, Mikolai?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event with all the bells and whistles. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
Why not? I'm already here.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race. Still without bets, though. You will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Semin Pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Zhar homestead, and finally you will head northwest to Zheleyov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us, straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow. Yeah, that's right. First place or nothing.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Grastane pora pezlijan sarobanderi. Prachos jalopre. We set off at the horn.
Come on! Go! Faster! God! Let's go!
Come on!
Let's go!
Go!
Ja. Quick!
Hip, hip, hip!
We can do it! Go! Go! To the finishing line! Go! Go! Go!
Finally!
There! Good!
Good ride,
Lacio Givas, Gajo.
Another successful race.
How did
Was that
things go
first?
with the race?
Sadly, Henry, you did not come first. But the lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
What?
I'm in.
I've still got my second challenge waiting for you. Samin Pond, the farm near Zjar, the green in Zheleyov, then back here. Make sure your horse's shoes are good. I'm rooting for you. Le Gresen, le Guruveske Shelo, u Amenge Tarjimol. Get your horses ready.
Come on, faster! Go! To the next one! Yeah! Yeah! Onward! Come on! God! Go! Go! Now just to get back. Quick! Ja!
He's really pushing.
There! That was something, eh?
What is it, Mutz?
The others are still riding. Wait a moment. They really went for it there.
So, which place did I finish in?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. The lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
Why not? I'm already here.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Zheleyov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set up. Gressen! Me guruveske shelo. U amenge tarjimol. We set off at the horn.
Come on! Go, faster!
My God.
God!
Go! Let's go! Let's go!
Ooh. Hmm. I think I want to do this one first. Is there something for riding? No.
God! Quick! God!
Let's go! Let's go! Go!
on! Go! Go! Now just to get back. Quick. Ja!
You're in for it all, sticky you.
Go! Ja! Ja!
Finally, you're pushing that guy.
Yeah! Whew. That was something, eh?
The Aves Bachtalo.
What a nice day.
Katasal. What's up, Jungushina?
Here they are.
Finally.
He's really pushing that grind. This one also made it.
Damn it all.
Wasn't there another one? Did we lose somebody?
The others are still riding.
All right. I understand.
My word.
How did it all end, Mikolai?
First place. It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day. so the horses not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Understood. Thanks, Mikolai.
Heavens, that mane! And what a pretty color!
Come here, boy.
Okay. So. Some mean. So all this time, what was going on is this is showing me wrong icon. Okay. All right. So now, what have I got up here? Find strings. Oh yeah. Best place to find them. Strings is either to hunt the shit out of some animals or go to a butcher. There is a butcher, Draskowitz, which is on the way to where I need to be anyway. I think I want to talk to this person. Here? Yes.
Greetings.
Mm-hmm. Greetings. Interesting. Okay, now as for you. Ooh. I'm good.
Where are you heading, laddie?
Everywhere.
I'm headed to Truskovitz.
In that case, you'll avoid the bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what he might do.
I've come across him already too.
I did, and I killed him. But it was because he didn't give me a choice. I forget where the bloody barn was. No. It was on the side of the road. Rundown place. Let's see. I need to... Why is the grocer grayed out? That's interesting. Did I kill them? Okay, so need to get on to that main road. This is where I need to be.
Quick!
Hey!
Sir?
Your horse nearly trampled me! Slow
I-
down, you idiot!
My horse did. butcher is right up here.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest.
There it is. Let's see. Aha. No, we're good on this.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
Oof.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sheet good unneeded. So now I need to go until I hit the mark for Apollonia. I think I prefer the back way. I've always preferred entering in the rear.
God bless.
Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the voivode would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivode will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
The Voivod won't give up the amulet, but he agrees to wager it with me.
Was it Mama or Tibor who told you that? Voivode will never give up. But when you prod him enough, he will wager it.
I'd have to wait.
We have to be smarter than he is. I'm sure Edai can give you some advice.
The Voivod also wants me to have the letter with me and exchange it immediately after the wager's done.
All right. But if he lose, he have to give it to me himself. From hand to hand. That is the most important thing. I want to look him in the eye. I will give you the letter, but... do I have your word of honor that you will not just hand it over to him?
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivode will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivode and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Mio de tutarakel.
There we go.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Okay. Let her know I found it.
Leave me be.
Aye, come here.
Let's see. Measurement injury, energy, fine-ish, enough. So. I want to speak to the person. Over the river into the woods, to grandmother's house we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh through the woods. Can I do archeries here?
Blessings to you.
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend. You silly doggy.
Let's try this again.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Berghaus' quarry.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot at your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Let's try it.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Let's see.
Crossbow.
Crossbow first.
That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Archers, get set! Let 'em fly! The arrow soars! It flies! It flies fuck knows where! For fuck's sake! The arrow soars! It flies fuck knows where! The arrow soars, it flies, fuck knows where! Move that target to the left, I might just hit it then. Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Greetings. And with you.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention! And go!
Another decent shot.
And move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind.
Two points. Not great, not terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. All hail to the victor, meaning me. Someone's been pampering this horse.
Oh. Mine was the target in the middle. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Christ.
That's what I should have done. Yes. I didn't realize that sleeve gets in the way when you're trying to do it. Did I even... Whoa! Oh, there it is. Nobody here. Yeah. Need to talk to a man about some sheep goats.
Hey! Hey! You there! Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by.
Well, actually, someone literally just walked right by you.
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Yeah, sold all my extra clothes.
I'll find you something to wear. I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Yep. It's at the end of this road. I think we just rode past some people.
Whoa! Whoa!
And what a pretty colour.
Y'all used to talk shit about my horse.
Go!
That's just it. Some noble was resting on it. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Hush.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Do you have any tricks for skinning animals?
Fine. But it'll take some time.
No, why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far away.
Good day to you, friend. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on you? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Good day. All right.
Praise God. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good.
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere? Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from Master Hunter's nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall, so I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
You don't remember? Oh, all right. Well, listen well now. You get your arrows or bolts, Stand on your mark and shoot your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions! And loose!
Point to my name.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
At least I didn't miss it entirely.
I'm not going to win at this rate.
Targets are further away today.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm way better at the bow. Alright.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Yes.
Good.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Show me.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some little old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Lord be with you.
Ooh, first try. Alright.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye. Was good.
Yes, I'm proud of it. Let's drink to that.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. God grant you health. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink
we
to
ain't
your
in the
health
bird yet.
and
If
raise
we
an
don't do
ale to
something
your
about it
horse,
soon, we'll never be.
your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
God bless you.
God bless you.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem.
Awesome.
The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
There you go.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that! God bless you.
Good to see you.
That Henry, he's a sly one.
He's sure to bring the innkeeper to his senses. Who are we to be toiling outside? Folly!
Madness!
Absurd!
Balderdash!
The ramblings of an unhinged mind!
A pile of fucking horseshit!
That's a bit much.
Well, I might have gone too far there, love.
Let's have a drink, shall we? To quiet our spirits.
Hey?
Greetings.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
Don't like it. I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand under.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They
George
owe me a
might be.
whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Oh, gentle knight, why
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
bullshit? Since when does the knight have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boots.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Oh well, I suppose I'll have to do it myself.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
Greetings to you.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done. Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
The Lord be with you.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Oh, Lord.
Greetings to you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But you did the donkey work while those two just slouched off, eh? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Michael.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck, unlike who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading?
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
And it seems you're out of luck.
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it? Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch. I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us. Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it! If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received. We'll conquer the fucking world! Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world. Kuttenberg, here we come! New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything. A large beer for me.
Greetings to you, friend.
Yeah, there we go. There's a little path. Let's just see. We're walking away. Good. Ooh, I've already spoken to him.
Blessings to you.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Nice. Got my arrow.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. I should have. Whoa!
out of here right now.
That bandits? Oh shit.
Right now.
They are something. Whoever and whatever they are, they do not like me. I think this is the crazy shit I ran through at the beginning of the game when I was away. Bandits. Here we go.
Hail Mary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. God be with you, my friend.
Mishtas, penamishtas. Takai just mora.
G'day, g'day.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. The deflection of a weapon is actually a quick attack with your shield that reliably disorients any opponent. You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
Yeah.
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right, follow me.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it gonna be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Wrong. Focus on your timing. See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. See? That's the way. Again. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try something else. I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Useless! Show your stuff! Now that's what I call an opener! Fuck you! Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Tam ist das. Das ist gut.
La dziwes gadzo. Gadam sam. What's up, fool?
What do you want at this time of night?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Good day.
Te aveți vahtalo, Romea. Niște, palicherau.
I don't feel much like moving sometimes.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina? Sardzive zmričan. Te aveți vahtali?
God bless.
Te aveți vahtalo.
Careful!
I apologize.
You silly doggy.
Patrocivas.
Odel tutta Raquel.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter, and I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting, the nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
I'll run some errands and come back.
Do not keep me waiting for long. Ja devleha baroshero. Javes baktalo.
Така just goro. Balsos te jazz.
I'm supposed to race Tibor.
Aye, Voivod know who to pick as his champion. Tibor rides like the wind. It will not be easy for you.
You said you could help me win this wager.
Any other time, I would be happy to let fate decide the winner fairly. But I would like to see my child again. So listen. Here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's straw before the race.
But I don't want to poison the creature.
Hush now. It is just well, let us just say the Grey will have other concerns, like trouble with belly. And you will have better chance to win.
All right. That sounds harmless.
Yes. Unless he gallops even faster because of it.
Needed some excitement is all. At least it puts our minds off all the things that have happened lately.
I know. I don't hold it against him. But it's a shame.
Lacho dziwes gajo.
Okay.
About our wager.
So you come back. Let us do it.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Quick!
Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Go!
Oh, shit.
Kaj just more.
Sartu keġal, Goro.
I'm supposed to raise Tibor.
Aye, Voivod, no.
You said you could help.
Any other time I would be, but I would like to. Here's a potion.
But I don't want to poison.
Hush now. It is just well, and you will have better chance to win.
All right. That sounds harmless.
Yes. Unlike.
I'm sorry.
Patrz, dziwę zgadził.
Something precious.
He just needed
Maybe
some
we will
excitement.
learn
When
is all. At
About our way.
So you come back.
Let's do it.
You will be less.
ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Ka! What is wrong with you? You look like you are drunk. Poor animal. What is the matter with you?
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa, shit.
Quick! Go! Easy, good horse.
Richter, spaliker af.
Poor Tibor didn't even get a proper rest. And now this. Who do you think will win this? Howard Tibor, that's for sure. The Voivod chose his champion well. Do you want to place a bet? Like, make a wager? Alright, 10 groschen says Tibor wins. Deal. I dig it. See you later. Greetings.
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought.
Well, respect to you. I just hope there was no foul play involved.
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha!
I need a little more time to get ready. I'll come back later.
I hope you don't change mind and run away. Good Bacht, Tessa Stipen. Excuse me.
The race is finished. Now me and Tibor will fight.
So far, so good. Tibor's Grey will sleep it off and be well again. But I've prepared something for the fight too, just in case.
What do you mean?
I'll give you a potion I made from natural herbs. Put it in Tibor's drink. He'll just get sleepy and make it easier for you. Le.
All right. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Careful.
What a race, eh? I didn't look behind much, so I don't know if you enjoyed it as much as I did.
I do not understand this. Like my horse forget me in these few days. He don't obey, and when I push him, he nearly throw me couple of times.
Well, be more careful next time. Anyway, the first round's behind us.
I'd love to hear some tips. Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
Hey, you, what are you pouring in there?
Hey!
Stop!
Over
God damn
here!
it!
Give him what for!
Well, do you want to place a bet? Like, make a wager? All right, 10 groschen says Tibor wins. Deal.
I just got Pasos te jazz.
The race is finished.
So far, so. But
What do you mean?
I'll give he'll just.
All right.
Sarsal, Goro. Pasos te jal.
What a race, eh?
I do not... He don't...
Well, be more careful.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it.
So, pay attention. Takaj just.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Quick,
come with
what are you putting in there? Stop that now!
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement. I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time, but next time... These days, no one's ever really safe.
Servus, Sardukejo.
Good day.
Takaj just goro. Balsa...
The race.
So I'll hail just...
All right.
Sarsal, Goro. What would you like?
What a race, eh? I didn't look behind much, so I don't know if you enjoyed it as much as I did.
I do not understand this. Like my horse forget me in these few days. He don't obey, and when I push him, he nearly throw me couple of times.
Well, be more careful next time. Anyway, the first round's behind us. I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And what do you fancy the most?
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
bless.
Sartu Kejal.
Sotave zmričaj. Ta nam ištes. Sarnila prosanki.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Eppers, Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
Kaijas goro, palso stejar.
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought.
Well, respect to you. I just hope there was no foul play involved.
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Come on!
Watch out! Take that!
I don't feel so good.
Come on!
No, you don't. Show what you're made of.
Come on!
Give it to him!
Go fuck yourself! My head is spinning.
Watch out!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Look, for fuck's sake!
And again! More!
Take that!
Give it to him!
Show him!
And again, Tibor! I don't feel so good.
Show him! Watch out!
No, you don't.
Look, for fuck's sake! Go for it! Watch out! Watch out!
Fucking zigga shot.
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You... Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it? You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Just more. Hi, John, Julie.
Te aveți bactalo, Romei. Yeah.
You will be fine again.
So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And what do you fancy the most?
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
So, what's up, Jungo Shinna?
I'd love to hear some tips. Teach me to understand nature better.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth will give you everything you need to live. So, pay attention.
Lače dzives, Gato. You cannot leave me alone in this.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
Muscle dog. And with you?
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proiandre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What did?
Well, everything.
You mean Gato was stabbed, Geza got killed?
Greetings. What do you need?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. God be with you, sir.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Oh, well.
just...
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Braćo Gives.
Da lištes, da lištes.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Well, I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
How's Bohush doing?
He's much better. Since we got medicine from Mama, he does not have fever anymore. Another few weeks and he will be sesto sar macho.
How is life here?
What can I tell you? It is different from being in a cave. We have enough of everything, and Bohush is well taken care of.
What about your family?
I forgave them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he didn't deserve to die. Mio del tutarakel.
So ta vezmričaj.
Te aves bahtali.
I apologize. So ta vezmričaj.
Hail Mary.
I'm sorry.
Mi darodella ciò gives.
What?
The washing's only going to get wetter.
I apologize.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
Good afternoon, sir.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we settle your quarrel right now?
You would pass up the queen of all riding contests? No chance. I almost took offense. But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Exactly. I would also like to ask something regarding mounted archery. Tell me once more, in a nutshell, how it works here.
Up above the camp is a circuit, where we canter and shoot at targets, either with a bow or a small crossbow. We have 3 types of targets with different points, and there are quite a few courses. Some are short, some are long, some are winding. Just tell your horse to go ahead, and it will find a way. If you score enough points before I blow the horn to end the race, you have won.
What trick would you suggest?
Study each course. Then you will figure out where it is better to shoot from a distance, giving you more time to reload. And likewise, where you can shoot up close because the next target is far away.
I feel like shooting a little.
I am ready. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
Az ősök... Keréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó. Ready? Just a moment.
Yeah, yeah! Where did it go? Down it goes. Oh! right. Tell me.
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it, though Korachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Do you want to ride some more?
Hang the targets, and off we go.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Ámuljon a tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával! Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel! Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat! The rider is in position. Just a moment!
Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Hey, third in a row. Fuck! Where did it go? Hey! Down it goes.
All
I knew
done.
I made the right choice betting on you. Servus, sartuke Joe.
Come and get your results.
All right. Tell me.
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to ride some more?
Let's do it.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned Cuman. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you are done.
Let's do it then.
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó. Ready? Just a moment.
Oh, damn it! Nice one, Henry. There are times a charm. Oh! Whoa. Yeah!
Chess.
Oh, Dad, I made the right choice betting on you.
All right. Tell me.
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered, and if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too, so I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too, and make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
I've completed the challenges. You and Mikolai promised to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges, and I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I think...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about your technique, Mikolai.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
And now you, Bibrek. Tell me about your trick.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfron. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfron? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to... both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time, even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers, or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
I had no idea who Zamur and Karachin were. But I figured it was about something more than an altar. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Tumni,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Karachin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavari.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And a jug of kumis.
I hope you've got enough space there.
Never you mind. Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right. I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Show me.
Such a gajo. And he still outsmarted us. Did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
First of 1,000. Really is a lovely name.
Hey, listen. If you ever need help with those races, just say the word.
Thanks. If you ever need baskets or straw for targets, feel free to drop by our place.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Those are odd horseshoes. They don't seem magical, but those spikes look useful. I could take them straight to Yannick, or forge a completely new set for him.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
What are you doing hanging about in the dark, huh?
There'll be nothing nice left here. Don't worry. When's the last time?
What a night. Good day to you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
Greetings, how can I help?
What's the purpose of that pen?
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your arse all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
Thank you, but I'm not interested.
Got cold feet, eh? Well, if you ever change your mind, go and see the miller. He'll tell you more. He started all this, see? Take care and have a good night. day. God bless you, sir.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? And you want me to haul sacks of flour? Arare litis, Crazel.
Futile labor, you say? Seems like your head isn't just for ornament. I'll bet you can translate this old Latin proverb as well. Nil sine labore. Go and get carrying sacks.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
A bit chilly, isn't it?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
This is what you get for the zinc. Fuck me. I'm sorry. Where did this fella come?
I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
Christ, pardon me.
Where did this fella come from?
Where did this fella come from? Where did this fella come from?
A new youngster. I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.